right. Happy Wednesday. Nice. Ooh. Could save. Now, I think it could be argued that I should probably do 10 again. If I remember, I might do it at the end of the warm-up. Well, I guess I'm assuming that I'm gonna make the next couple jumps, but... realistically, probably will. Happy Wednesday to Cooper. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay. Cool. Don't have to worry about going back and practicing. All you gotta do is jinx it, right? Yeah. Now that was a little bit weird. There we go. Significantly better pipes. Interesting way to fail that one. Yeah, I don't know what the play is there. I feel like there's probably somewhere I could jump to. But it's, yeah, it's a hard recovery. Let me cam 7 it real quick. Yeah, the problem is you're on the right side of this. So the correct answer is probably trying to jump over to this. I think you easily make this. And then you just do the end of 9 and redo 10. Yeah. It's a tough one. Don't get a lot of grip when you're stuck on the side of a block like that. Yeah, but there's... I think the main thing that I'm thinking in that case is that... yes, you don't... oh, crap. Yes, you don't get a lot of grip, but there's a lot of room. There's a lot of back and forth that you can do on that, on the side of that block. And I think just crazy amount of distance you can do. Oh, no, don't go that way, cat. All right, just a second. Be right back. Alright, and we're back. Don't know if you'll make the distance to the side. Yeah. You know what? After I clear 10 here, let's just spawn ourselves in that spot and we can see. It'd be good to know. It never hurts to know what the optimal save is, you know? Happy Wednesday, Toli. Yeah, never a bad idea to test potential recoveries. To be fair, that's not even like... Obviously it said, oh, that's a weird way to fail it. I've had that happen before. So it's not... That isn't even like a crazy thing to know. There we go. Boink. Hey, Ilva. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. All right, let's see this. So the idea is we got stuck here, right? And I was trying to get back up. Oh, yeah, you're right. You don't get enough sideways momentum at all there. Oh, whoops. Like, maybe there's less speed to start with. You mean just like... Oh! Ooh, you're right. You're right. I don't know why that happened, but... Yeah, it seems like just... Get to accelerate longer. Interesting. Ooh. I mean, it's definitely not more grip at lower speeds so you can push off better. Gotcha. It's definitely not an easy save regardless. Okay, I think I might have figured it out though. So okay, nothing more likely to make you fail than saying that you think you figured it out. What am I practicing? I had this fail happen. Happy Wednesday, Ruler. Had that fail happen where I landed on this after the transition. Don't you have icy tires here? I guess so. Does it not dry off? Gonna check. Welcome in, Jigators. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for stopping by. Happy Wednesday. Left is faster. No, that is a good call, though. But I think it... I'm not sure if the tires would de-ice. They de-ice very quickly, but yeah, it's not wet as well because you're coming from dirt onto this plastic onto the ice. The platform before has dirt, but you de-dirt long before that because you're coming up here and lining up. So at this point, your tires are totally icy. You jump over. The main thing that I'm thinking of is if when you land on here and your tires are on the side, there might be a world where it doesn't de-ice because your tires aren't both on a track? I'm not sure though. I think it's fine. I know what the game plan is now. And that was the main thing we were testing there. Oh, God. Not sticking around today. Just wanted to wish me well. Good luck. Alright, sounds good, Ruler. Thank you for the good luck. I'll talk to you later. New? A method to at least try to recover that now? Yeah, for sure. Because before I had no idea even what I wanted to try to do. Fantastic. That is such a hard recovery. Like, it doesn't look like it should be that hard, but turtling, like, up a gradual uphill into a wall is, it's a weird one. Sometimes I can get it, but... Welcome in, Volty. Happy Wednesday. Don't have the space to get speed up the hill, and also don't have a lot of space to make the turn into the wall. Yeah, 100%. And by the time you're actually approaching the wall, you're losing a lot of the speed because you're going uphill. As if everything else wasn't enough to make it a complicated situation. Oh, that fucking jump. Okay. That one of two jumps on this floor. I disagree. What are my thoughts on Sammy and Have attempting double dip? Seems like fun. If I was done with deep dip 2, I would want to join in. No, I feel like that jump isn't trivial. That was a weird way of doing it. A lot of these jumps, yeah, they're kind of simple, but they're uncomfortable. Honestly, the biggest problem with that jump, this one that I failed earlier that falls down the hole, is just the fact that it falls down the hole. And weird grip on hills. Those two are another level of uncomfortable. I assume you're talking about that one and the roof slide. Yeah. Happy Wednesday, Syra. No, I don't think it's fair to boil floor 11 down to just 2 jumps, though. Yeah, those are for sure, like... Well, I don't even know if those are for sure the weirdest jumps. I kind of feel like this jump that I'm about to do is one of the weirdest on the floor. At least feeling-wise. I don't feel like it's intuitive to turn left out of the turn here. Guess your daily movie, Mad Max on water. Waterworld? Nice. Too easy, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a Mad Max movie. Which kind of makes sense to me. As far as I know, those movies are very much like car films. I could maybe see myself watching the recent ones, though. Cars, Anarchy, and Pure Chaos. Yeah, I mean, that is the main thing that's always made me disinterested. I'm just not a car guy. Which is funny to say about someone who plays Trackmania so much. Ooh. No floor can truly be boiled down to just 1 or 2 things. Yeah, that's kind of true. Nice. First try. I play a lot, but never finished a single map. True. How could I be a car guy if I haven't even finished a map yet? Aren't really driving in the way most would. Yeah. I mean, that's true. I feel like I view Trackmania less as a racing game in my eyes, and more of a 3D platformer. But that's just because of my very, very unique approach to the game. Welcome in, Colty. Happy Wednesday. That is just my experience, exactly. Boink. To be fair, they do have a platform mode. Like an officially supported one that came out by the creators of the game. Not entirely unfounded. Also have a stunt mode, yeah. I don't know what stunt mode is trying to accomplish, though. Oh, man. Meanest piece of decoration. What a way for your run to die. Imagine nailing the skip like that, but going too fast and hitting the tree. All right, 2 more. 1, 2. Crap. Well, it saved. Jump and ram into an inverted tree of all things. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it does feel like pieces of decoration on this map are literally just put there to screw with me. Obviously, Elcon did that one first, but like... definitely feels like that tree of all things did not need to be there. Boink. Also didn't need to be that far away from the water pool. True. If it wasn't literally like right on the pool's edge, bonking it would land you in the pool. Oh man. That tree bonk feels like it kind of killed all of my 13 momentum. Alright, we go again. Kind of looks like it. Ooh. But that is all right, because this one here will be the clear. Getting worse. Nah. It happens. Welcome in, Junger. Happy Wednesday. All right, 2 more particle accelerator rotations. Boink. There we go. No tree murder this time. Treat. Ooh, beautiful. Could not ask for a better wall ride there. And happy Wednesday, body. Ooh. So much speed there. Goddamn. See him exiting with a nosedive and think, why are you lowering your jump that much? Funny thing is, I think I did the same thing when I first started doing it. But my problem was never actually lowering the jump. I think my thought process going into it when I would do the nosedive was... Let me see, where is it? Where are we? 13... Here? Okay. Yeah, when I was doing this, I remember thinking, like, wanting to exit pointed this way as much as possible. Welcome in, Stistrup. Happy Wednesday. And happy Wednesday, Larry. Festival for the Souls of Dead Whales. That's interesting. But yeah, when I would go here, I would always try to stay on the dirt part of the dirt wall and then point my car out. And the idea was, like, have as much momentum going towards that. And it was always fine when I would get one of those clean wall rides like that. I was never hurting for speed here. But I think my initial thought was like, oh, when I land here, I want to be pointed kind of this way, down and to the left, so that I can get a clean landing and enter in. Now, the reason I switched to the way that I do it now is because I found myself turtling a kind of ridiculous amount of the time. And now that I do the flick up and I enter, like, ass first into this, never turtle. It's very nice. Hello again, Seagull. Happy Wednesday. Everyone was too busy preventing genocides a few days ago, forgot to defend the whales. That's why today is needed. No one ever thinks about the whales. Boink. Tuesday, it is not. True. Oh yeah, fun news. Going to re-max my old school RuneScape account today. Assuming that something crazy doesn't happen, like my power going out or something. Still find it weird to call it a festival rather than, say, an awareness day. True. Unless they actually throw a festival. 99 sailing already? GZ? Thank you. I am 98 with about 500k XP to go until 99. So yeah, should be very soon here. Oof. kind of makes it seem like we're happy about it. Yeah, a little bit. Like it's a celebratory thing. Although maybe it's like a funeral kind of thing, right? Instead of mourning their death, we are celebrating their life. Which sounds very funny when talking about whales that none of us personally knew. Still weird. It makes sense when it comes to, like, loved ones. I turned too early. Oh, that's so dumb. Alright. Note to self. Always bonk the wall. We're not in a rush on 14. This whale, I knew this whale so well. Whew. There we go. Festival of the Dead celebrations are common in a ton of non-US cultures. I think we're probably mostly talking about the fact that it's dead whales, though. Did I just add an extra whale pun to your comment? No idea what you're talking about. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you would be so insensitive as to make fun of my accent like that. I would never make a pun. Damn, you caught me. There we go. Hey, Christina. Happy Wednesday. Here with all the kindness. Well, welcome in. Ooh. It worked. Happy Wednesday, Scovlet. Alright. This is the 14 clear. That jump is so spooky. It is, in my opinion, the scariest jump on 14. My Twitch reminded you to be kind. Oh, the rules, yes. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I was gonna say, I don't know why it would remind you of the Twitch chat rules. I feel like I only ever have that happen once. Or once per browser, I guess. How's my Wednesday been so far? Not bad. Yeah, just been watching the latest season of the show You and playing essentially 3 idle games at the same time. How about you? Nice. Seems good. Seems good. Are you fucking kidding me? Why does this always happen? Did I not back up enough that time? The first time I did it yesterday, I feel like I backed up too much. So I specifically didn't back up, like, too much this time. Man. Good to hear my Wednesday's been okay. You've just been watching Twitch. Sounds good. Sounds like a chill day. Says here that it was not, in fact, good. Yeah, apparently not. Damn. Okay, that was scuffed. From the very beginning, I knew it would be, though. I don't know why I kept going with that. I ate a gear at the very beginning. Surprised I even made the jump over. I wish I had a better track record for this press forward setup for that. Yeah, that weird bounce thing after the cone. I feel like I fail it a weird amount in practice. Although it's the kind of thing where as soon as you spawn yourself in there and try to practice it, you nail it every single time. Crap. Damn it. That seemed bad as soon as I did it. I realized like a second too late that I should have bailed it. Probably because the punishment for failure on that jump is almost non-existent. Which jump are we talking about? The one that I knew would be scuffed. Oh. The one that, in this case, the punishment was, yeah, floor gang for ya. No, most of the time. Oh, wait, no. No. You're talking about... I was thinking about a different jump again. You were talking about this one. Literally this jump. The truth is, though, it's not. Because I had eaten a gear here. So I had thought that I wasn't going to make this jump, which would have made me fall straight down here. I was surprised that my car made it over here. And then it happened to make it up here. Obviously, if you make it to this one and like fall in the pool, that's not punishing. But This drops you down to like maybe 10 if you're lucky. Yeah. It's really uncommon to fail that way, though. I feel like it's literally only if you eat a gear. Or maybe smack a wall. Nice. Alright, and we clear floor 14 this time, surely. I feel like if you eat a gear there, you'd probably just clip the top of it, though. Probably. That's what happened this time, basically. I'm pretty sure I lost enough speed where I clipped the top, yeah. Whew. I don't know. Happy Wednesday, Mace. Have I ever fallen down this tower before? Never. Everyone knows that I drive perfectly. Boink, boink, boink. Sploosh. Yeah, the 417 days that I've spent climbing this has honestly just been because I enjoy the map so much. After finishing it on day 1, I just decided I would continue playing it over and over. Haven't fallen down the entire tower yet. True. Alright. Let's try this one. Looks good. Clean cone. It was a little scary because it was iffy between... It was kind of like halfway between landing on the tires and landing on a turtle. I was expecting it to turtle, actually. There's nobody that can prove I didn't finish it on day 1. True. We were running today and a dream from last night popped in your head. Finally finished the map and you missed being there. I think after that you'll be checking in more. I mean, I have been getting a lot more decent runs, it feels like. I don't know why, but that's like the easiest save in the world. It's really strange. I think it's because of the wood. But yeah, before that happened, I was about to say, like, I've been making it to 13 more. This week in particular. Nice. Cool. And that does recover back to the start of the floor. Do I have checkpoints in the editor rather than checkpoint per floor? No, this is a replay editor of checkpoint per floor. Although I get to technically add an extra checkpoint wherever I want at the very beginning. Because if I click the backspace button, it will respawn my car where I clicked to spawn the ghost. But no, if I just respawn right now, it will put me back at the beginning of 15 where the checkpoint is. I don't know what the optimal thing to do is if you know you're failing that. Oh, God. Unfortunate landing in a turtle there. Could have easily resulted in a 360 skip into a basically guaranteed 11. Barely anything to do if you fail that. Yeah, it does feel a little out of control. But I think the main thing that I'm unsure of is if releasing or holding gas is the better play. Probably releasing first and then gassing as needed. I feel like you'd need a camera angle that doesn't exist here to be able to tell what to do. I don't know. I think there are general principles. I tend to like releasing more at the beginning. If I can prevent myself from... Okay, there we go. That's actually where I expected to fall. Yeah, I think the holding gas lends to more floor 10 recoveries, whereas releasing lends to that 12 recovery. But yeah, it's a little bit of a weird thing though. Yes, it would be helpful to have a camera showing me exactly where my car's trajectory was going, I guess. I mean, I guess that sounds a lot like Cam 1. But I kind of, a lot of the times, just know where my car is going. Whew. But yeah, release for 12, gas for 10. 12 seems better. Although I did get a weird bounce that time. I don't know. I think release is the play. I like release and then hold gas a second or two before you're gonna make impact. And that usually like accelerates your car into the ground, causing a lot of rotation. Welcome in, Pollux. Happy Wednesday. Landing on 12 means no need to replay 11. So true. All right. Third time's the charm. Fuck. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. It's going. Warm-up's about on par with how I expected to be going, but that dragon has been beating my ass today. Says here that Fuju really needs to stop jinxing himself. Yeah. Probably true. Boink. Sploosh. It's alright though, because this is obviously the 15 clear. Fully expecting the plastic rail to just yeet me after saying that. You know, that would feel like the likely scenario, but nah. Happy Wednesday, Ducky. Finally gonna do a little climb today. Let's go. Join server for a nice 57, 57, 57 on the timer straight away, though. Nice. Fast planets run. I mean, it's gonna be fast if you do it direct. Let's go. Even for direct, though? End of 15 is literally the hardest part of the whole floor for you. That dirt flick can be a little bit weird, yeah. I love the planets, though. Planets are so much fun. Can't wait to get back there on the main map. Not the dirt flick. Oh, the tube thing. I have a weird strategy for it. So, when I initially start driving down it, I go into Cam 2. And then the way it works, there's one bump down and then another bump to the right. Once I reach the bottom, like the middle of the second bump, let me just look at it so I don't have to sound like a lunatic. Okay, so when you're driving down, there's this bump here and then this bump here. Once I hit this bump, I switch to Cam 1 and drive up that bump to this bump. Once I get to this last bump, I go to Cam 3 and then just center myself and slight right turn off of the edge. That's my strat for it anyway. Alright, good start. No, I don't know. Could start again. That's exactly what happened yesterday, wasn't it? I really need to learn to turn chat off before starting to drive. Oh, it was Monday, yeah. Yeah, something like that. On the other hand, maybe it's a good omen. Can't complain about my driving yesterday or Monday. Okay, let's back down. Go back up. Today could be the day I reach 16. I would be happy with 14 or 15. But you're right. Could absolutely be 16 today. In fact, I would be happy with another 13. If I can get to 13 like every day. Daily 13, like legitimate daily 13 would be golden. Because some of those are going to translate to like very, very high runs. This week has been daily 13. Yeah, that is true. Oh, you know what's funny about that? I've gotten 13 twice this week. And those 2 runs were actually back to back. Oh, crap. Fantastic. That was so weird. Huge rotation off the ramp that I wasn't expecting. But yeah, on Monday, my 13 run was the final run of the day. And on Tuesday, my 13 run was the first run of the day. Kind of cool getting back-to-back 13s. Heading out. Best wishes with the climb. Thank you, Maze. Talk to you later. Have a good rest of your day. Everyone that gets to 13 is only 4 floors away from the fin. Yeah. That is kind of wild. Been storing up your luck for Messi for 4 months without an attempt, so surely you can do it no scam right now. Of course. Why would Messi choose to scam you? Easy peasy. Oh yeah, I forgot that I need to finish within the next 42 minutes. Gotta make the 1750 prediction a reality. Luckiest one ever. I'm guessing weird rotation going into Messi, followed by a bounce that like landed you on dirt but unturtled or something. Boink, boink. I still love that the backboard wasn't originally there. I feel like I think about that just about every time that I do the messy jump. Originally, you just had to control your speed. That would have been so brutal for floor 2. Sure. Why not? Boink. Seen some of the unnerfed deep dip floors. Alright, what is the craziest thing that you've seen that had to be changed? Alright, let's take a look at this luckiest messy of all time. Oh! Huh. Okay. Yeah, that was... That sure was a way to do messy. I can say I've never done that before, yeah. Sorry, I should have specified. I meant deep dip 2. Because I have no idea about deep dip 1. Doesn't really give me any context. Because I assume you've also seen some of those. I think my favorites have to be the one that I was talking about just now, that that Messy didn't have the backboard originally. So you just had to slow down a lot and land in the pool. Or the fact that the recovery path for floor 9 for the quarter pipe jump didn't exist initially and was added after the fact. So every time you failed it, you had to, like, jump back down to the start of the floor. Fair enough. No, I have heard a decent amount of stories, though. Alright, floor 4. A nerfed Ski Freak's floor scares you. That trick, only Ski Freak himself was able to actually hit it. Can you describe the trick to me? Like, what was the thing that you were being asked to do on floor 1 of Deep Dip 1? I think that's the craziest part, too. Literally, like, very first floor after you start. Oh. Isn't floor 1? Interesting. I feel like, yeah, I was gonna say floor 6, but I think I was just seeing the number 1. Yeah, I just saw the number 1. Good old case of tower brain. Did the same thing, so must be messing up your setup. Yeah. If you're rotating that much, I feel like you're probably too far left or something. You should not be spinning. Floor 5. Had to change the landing area for a jump because no one could make the speed check / line check to make it. That is interesting. Was it for the last jump? Because I think the last jump of floor 6, from what I've heard people talking about, is still like the hardest jump on the floor. It's not even that one. Oh, okay. That's how nerfed into the ground this jump was. Because I feel like that's the only one that I ever hear people talking about. Used to be the second hardest trick. Yeah. Damn. Even that one got nerfed. Fair enough. I feel like occasionally there is stuff that I wish was, I guess, buffed. It's kind of a weird thing thinking about, like, from the perspective of someone whose goal is beat map. To think, man, I wish this trick was harder. But I always think about the backwards speed slide on the plastic on the start of floor 7. I wish that was a stricter speed check. Wish the floor 8 turtles were buffed. Like, make the actual turtle section of the turtle floor harder. I'm not entirely sure how you do that, though. Fuck. Alright, that was not a beautiful hole. Jump before the last part. Pool used to be triangular. Made a turtle floor for a tower, but was too hard for everyone. what did it entail? Like, I don't know what difficulty there is in turtling when it comes to, like, making the actual turtle hard. Aside from stuff like the final turtle on 8. Ooh. Almost flipped. I mean, I think the one thing that I think of that people talk about is, there's a trick where you have, like, a really thin beam the entire way, and you have to turtle, like, strongly back and forth so that only the tire is always in the middle of the car. Sometimes you think about, what if we made unnerfed Deep Dip 1? That would be kind of crazy. Would it be on par with Deep Dip 2, or is it still... Do you think it would still be significantly easier? Very narrow, turtling on ice, plastic wall ride, upside down turtle thing. That... You just said ice and plastic, which are two things that don't combine with turtling. It doesn't sound like a fun turtle. I mean, one part of the reason that Deep Dip 2 is harder is just the fact that it's longer. Like 2 extra floors or whatever. I don't think unnerfing Deep Dip 1 would change that. But it sounds like... Quack! Some of the jumps were so hard that, like, they needed to be nerfed because people just could not do them. That would almost make it more of a trial map. Welcome in, Jan. Happy Wednesday. Boink. Tower project you're aiming at, it's aiming to be 25 floors. Sounds interesting. Some of those tricks used to be about trial difficulty. Dang. Happy someday. It is indeed. Yeah, I think it's kind of a tough thing. Especially with, like, the amount of deep dip mappers there are now. You can't exactly, like, significantly reduce the number of floors there are. So... one thing that could be interesting, something I've thought about a little bit. What about, like, paired floors? Eh? It could lead to some interesting stuff, but at the same time, it probably wouldn't be as refined. Like having every floor having the identity of its mapper. Yeah. I suppose that's true. No, I'm just thinking about, like, a alternative way to adjust the difficulty of Deep Dip would be making a shorter tower with harder tricks. More of a trial tower instead of an endurance tower. But if you're keeping the same amount of mappers and the same amount of floors, well, if you keep the same amount of mappers, you can't, like, it's hard to shorten the tower that much unless everyone's floor is significantly smaller. Really hard to make a new system for that. I'm not sure what this new system is about. Ooh, close. Like for mixing or for... like, I guess I just don't understand the comment. Boink. Swish. Currently say, okay, but make your floor about 2 to 3 minutes when driven clean. How would we change that for harder floors? I think it would be... like half? You could say the same thing. Make your floor like 1 to 1.5 minutes when driven clean. Could lead to like a 20-minute map instead of a 40-minute map. Obviously the difference being that you're not going to drive it as clean because it's harder. Harder the tricks, the more mapper bias could become an issue in terms of difficulty. One of the turtle sections that you thought was very easy. Well, let's see it. Why not? Huh. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Interesting. Now, the ice part, it would take me a while to understand it fully, for sure. I'm not good at turtling on ice. It feels like a lot of it is just full speed and then, like, light taps, I guess, but... the plastic part, once you get past, seems not bad. Mostly just seems about getting a good line. No, that would be brutal, though, on a tower map. Having a legit ice turtle section. Like the original Ski Freak floor. Ski Freak would go, nah, it's not that hard. Meanwhile, he's the only one who could actually make the tricks. I don't know, maybe you would have to do something where, like, majority rules kind of thing. Like, at least half the mappers have to be able to do it. That would be hard, though. I think that's the hardest part when it comes to, like, systematic things. On the other hand, if you're doing a shorter tower map with harder tricks, maybe you do go more, like, no holds barred. Because, yeah, Ski Freak might make a floor and say it's not that hard, while literally none of the other mappers can do the trick. But how hard would Elcon find it? Would, like, Bren and Lars be able to pull off the trick consistently given enough time? Because I think that's more important than whether or not the other mappers are able to do the trick. Plus, with a bunch of different mappers with different styles, all having different, like, biases in terms of what difficulty looks like, you have to have a very well-balanced player to be able to handle difficulty coming from so many different directions. And I think that is part of what makes a deep dip map really interesting. Also, a consideration to be made about the fact that during the events, the only time the players get to play the tricks is when they get to them. Yeah, for sure. And that's why I was saying overall shorter tower map. Like, Have zoomed through this map. But if we sit here and we look at the world record, 34 minutes. If we had a tower map where everyone's floor had to be under a minute if driven clean, 15-minute tower map that could potentially take hundreds of hours for the top players to clear. Kind of a cool idea to me. Trial tricks are usually designed around being able to go again immediately. Yeah, but when hunting, like, the world record for a trial map, you're usually trying to get to the point where you can do everything first try, like, consistently, right? You don't want to have to reset. And that is basically what that map would be. You could also obviously put recoveries, right? Hey, Freckle. Happy Wednesday. Like, this map has recoveries for jumps. I just failed the first jump in 9. Get to recover back to the start. Do the jump again. So you could definitely design jumps with recoveries in mind based on the difficulty. I do think there is room for a shorter but massively more difficult trial tower map. There's some good design space there. I feel like whenever I've seen actual trial maps, like in videos, it doesn't feel like most of the individual checkpoints would take longer than a minute anyway. So it would actually end up probably just being a trial map that like a lot of people did a checkpoint and a half to 2 checkpoints on. Hardest part would be testing it. True. I mean, the deep dip maps have had a history of having exploits on them. They are not free of skips and stuff. And if the individual tower, like individual tricks are very difficult and you're having trouble testing it, I feel like that could lead to more of that. Yeah, that's a real problem. Low-key just unlocked consistency at 11. Took you like 4 hours to beat once. Your second and third fin were back-to-back. Well, hopefully you're actually consistent at it. Back-to-back is the first step, obviously, but I don't know if I would say that's, like, consistent. Shit. Not far enough right. Quality control, too. That's true. It's harder to tell if the thing is going to be fun, if people can do it. Not all the mappers are really that well versed in trial building. That's true too. It could be more alienating for the mappers as well. Because this idea, absolutely alienating for players. Like, this map had 20,000 people attempt it, right? The map in my head, like 90% of those people probably wouldn't make it to floor 1. Which might actually be the case for this one as well, now that I think about it. Or also like your first 2 attempts on the full floor. And only practiced a few bits earlier. Cool. Only have a couple people in there who have built actual trials. Already the case for this one. Yeah. No, there was definitely a massive drop-off on this one. I don't like that. Alright, good to not like. 229. I'm in a weird spot here because this is all I know. Was the general consensus that, like, pretty much anyone could get to floor 1? Because it feels really weird to me thinking that the player base in general couldn't get past 0. The player base for such a tower would be very small. Yes. To be fair, the player base for this tower is relatively small when it comes to actually clearing it. I've always been of the opinion that the majority of a deep dip tower is not being built for the majority of people. It's being built for Have and Hazard and Virtual. They could get to floor 1, and that's as far as they could get. Yeah. Okay. I do like that in this tower, the map immediately asked you to do ice, which is a potentially alienating skill. It's like, okay, you can drive well enough to get to floor 1, but can you ice? 8 equals 10. True. No, I know a lot of people gave up on 0, though. It is not surprising to me, like, seeing a new name come in, play the map for like 15-20 minutes or something, never make it to floor 1, and then just quit, and then never see him again. I guess it is a test of patience. That is the obviously biggest thing about this entire map. Doubt it's because of floor 0 itself, though. No, it's probably just because of the lack of, like, checkpoints and visible, meaningful progress. Since I've always thought of this map more of a roguelike. Obviously, it doesn't have anything randomly generated, but, like, you start from scratch at the beginning of every run. Aside from the fact that you have your learn set. You take your experience from your past failures and push it forward. And that's just not the way that the rest of this game really asks you to play. Those 2 platform jumps up to floor 1 seem very hard for you. Oh, the little triple step thing. Funny thing about that is that you can take that so slow. Like 1 step at a time if you want. That one is really just a test of patience. The ramps, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Might be the easiest part of floor 0. Maybe, but I don't know. I think it's fair to struggle with it. Looks more scary than it is for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Like, especially once you get to the point where you can tackle it with any confidence. Doing it very smooth makes it very easy. It's definitely one of those jumps, though, where the less confident you are on it, the harder it is. Already taking an inside line that's faster, but for a new player would be far riskier. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the way that I do it. I didn't do that at first. I drove around the pole. Yeah. Outside line is far easier. I suppose that's true, because then it's literally just like 1.5 right turns. Fuck. Cool. Oh, shit. Bad time for an ad break. Do you like things on tower maps like these that look crazy hard but actually aren't that bad? Agreed. That is really cool. Daily 12. Then again, haven't played 2020. Only TM Trackmania Nations and Nations Forever. What is that then again in response to? Did I miss something? Oh, it's still talking about the platform jumps. I gotcha. The fact that you would struggle with 0, yeah. No, it makes sense. Oh, God. Why is my internet acting up right now? Of course I'm dropping frames all of a sudden. Alright. Let me plug in the controller and pause. Oh! I think it fixed itself. No free mode in those games? What is a free mode? Happy Wednesday, Nazadon. Seems good now, but it wasn't a choppy there, yeah. Yeah, I can always tell because it has like a red, like, Wi-Fi symbol thing. But now it's green. Green equals good. Sammy found a skip on Deep Dip 1 floor 10 today. Very skeptical. Just got it first try in replay editor. Actually so consistent. Looks sketchy AF though. Damn. Still finding skips nowadays. That's crazy. Sammy's doing double dip, which is deep dip 1 and then deep dip 2. Happy Wednesday, spectator. Happens to you when the camera sees the mailman. No idea what you're talking about. I don't know why I turned around there. Okay. Oh no! God damn it. No, this is good. This is good. This goes down here. That's fine. I have to redo the first jump. Oh, shit. Man, fuck that jump. Fun to see Have and Sammy go for it. Agreed. What is double dip? Need to finish both back to back. Yeah, Sammy made a map where deep dip 2 is stacked on top of deep dip 1. So you have to climb to the top of deep dip 1 and then start from floor 0 of deep dip 2 and climb up to the top of that one. Very crazy concept. Nice. Diabolical idea, love it. Yeah. Beautiful. What would be the point of the map then? Exactly. It would literally not have any point. Happy Wednesday, Weolka. Oh shit. No, this is fucking dead. Oh. Happy Wednesday. My other account is so alive. Fuck this jump. This is such garbage. Like, why? How is it this didn't get tested? Reactor cut got patched. Happy Wednesday, arthritis hands. I have messed with this before. I'm still gonna try it. Bad timing with that question. Yeah, it's fine. Finding every error on the tower. I've done this before. It's not new. God, it's so garbage, though. Why is this wall here? It's part of this, I guess, but no. This one basically has zero purpose. Yeah. Flicker prevention. Man. This is so disappointing. Do I like these streak notifications? It doesn't really mean anything to me. I'm kind of neutral. I don't like them when I am high on the tower. Like, if I was actually still in the middle of driving the run and I was in the middle of 13, it does like a big flash thing on my screen. So yeah, I would get rather annoyed with that. Definitely a time and place kind of thing. Alright, I think this is the limit of where it goes. Am I stuck? Yeah. Happy Wednesday, Blanche. Happy Wednesday, Raptor. It is not possible to keep drifting right and go sideways now. As soon as I either hit gas or release brake, my car would fall left onto the wall again. And at this point, I think my car is in equilibrium. Yeah. Yep. Nothing to do. Literally any way I slice it, it's just dead. It's interesting to me, though, that holding right and drift causes my car to go left. That's something that I wouldn't expect. Yeah. This one in particular sucks just because of how high up the tower it is. I am 69% of the way up the tower right now. And now I have to reset. Without being upside down, without falling off the tower. Oh well. Happy Wednesday, Shadow Droplet. Should have been a 13. Oh well, we go again. If it was a curved wall, wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I think basically anything other than a 45-degree flat wall there would have been fine. Oh, God. Yep, I see what he means. Clearly very difficult triple ramps. Alright. Thank you, Ron. Happy Wednesday. I've used up all my bad luck today, so should be only good from the rest from here on, right? Boink. I'm just really surprised that either never got found during testing or just got found and didn't get fixed. Because that entire jump incentivizes you to be like as far left as possible on that booster. When I make it to floor 16, will I have a heart attack? I hope not. Wouldn't be very conducive to beating floor 16. I think that's my literal least favorite feeling on Deep Dip, though. I hate it when your car is stuck in a position right side up. Like when your car is in a dead turtle, that's something that I've come to accept that as a possibility. Being in a dead turtle and having default movement not be able to save you, like, that's fine. That happens. But when my car is in a position where, like, I have full grip on the road and it feels like I should be able to save it, and I just can't do anything, terrible. There's another situation like that on floor 7. Right after the zigzag jump, when you're entering the ice tunnel, you can lose all your speed on that little plastic beam pole thing. It's a little bit different because your tires aren't on the road, but it's equally frustrating in my opinion. The fact that it doesn't fall off or anything, like, just dead. Plastic bounces to send you off the tower. True. Floor is barely in the way. If you still hit it, you deserve to fall. Why do we need the wall at all? Just remove the wall. Remove the wall, and if you're that far left to the point where you miss the ramp that you're trying to get up to floor 13, then you fall. Like, missing the road should be the punishment. Believe it covers up overlapping textures behind it. I don't like it. I've seen plenty of other boosters that don't have to have a random bullshit wall in them. Next to it. That's the problem, though. The stuff built next to it isn't relevant to the map. We looked at that. Like, the actual part that I got stuck on isn't actually, like, part of the wall next to it. Because there's that big, like, roof slide thing. Not the roof slide. The wall ride thing that you, like, drive up on the ceiling. The loop. that big loop isn't part of that block. And nothing on 13 is relevant to that. The only thing that's connected to it is a decoration block that does essentially nothing except for be part of the route, the loop on 12. All right. I would like us to stop justifying the poor mapping on 12 there and move on because I'm annoyed. Not defending it? Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't say defending it. I said justifying it. Making a reason why it was made that way. It is trash, though. That much I think we can all agree on. I guess there's a bright side to it, though. Here's a bright side. 12 was already my least favorite floor. So now that I get to remember this again, just takes it down one more notch. Doesn't matter to you why it was made that way. Gameplay over visuals in every scenario is your go-to. Yeah, I 100% agree. Don't care what fixed, just do one. Yeah, 100%. I don't know what fix could be done aside from just remove the wall, though. I don't think changing it to a plastic surface would actually do anything if you still manage to get stuck there. Ooh, gross. Not just changing the surface, the plastic items are only 1 meter thick. So the wall wouldn't even stick out onto the booster. Oh, okay. No, that would be nice. Could still cover up any overlapping surfaces without being in the way. Yeah, that would be very nice. Just watch. Turns out there weren't any overlapping surfaces. It was literally just a decoration left over from 13. Oh, man. Boink. Someone put that there with the purpose of making people angry. Is Whiskey the type of person to do that? I feel like I wouldn't think so. Seems like Whiskey is usually, from what I've seen, Whiskey's maps seem like very smooth, like good transitional driving. So I don't think it was a malicious mistake. Usually builds with players in mind. Individual players, or just the idea of creating a good player experience. Beautiful hole. Just players in general. Okay. Boink. Always thinking about you specifically when mapping. What would Shadow want? Ooh, Shadow would love to get completely stopped right here when they screw up this booster jump. Let's put a wall. Nothing Shadow loves more than being pinned to a wall. That high up feels way too high for a troll slash mean trap, so probably not intentional. Yeah, I don't think it's intentional, to be fair. Ooh, Shadow would love, and then the ad popped. Yeah. Good timing. No idea what kind of dirty, filthy things I was saying. Anyway, if you want to defend yourself against slander when ads pop up in the stream, remember that Twitch Prime exists. Oh. Okay. Spin, spin, spin. Good. Take the ads. Alright. Guess I will just keep bad-mouthing you every time I see the ads pop up. And there's nothing you can do about it. Check the VOD. Oh no. He found the workaround. My God. Quack, please. Ooh, look at how evenly spread we are. Floor gang, floor 2, floor 3, floor 5, floor 6. Kinda cool. Fucking hell. Happy Tuesday. Not Tuesday. Happy Wednesday, Tom. Sorry, your name had me confused with all the T's. Could be bad-mouthing you off-stream and you'd have no idea. Yeah, but how am I supposed to milk Twitch Primes off of off-stream bad-mouthing? Quack! Fourth time's the charm. Surely. Boink. Was that your first message, Ira? Or were you here earlier? I feel like you were... I'm checking. You've been here since noon. No. I'm just very forgetful. Run's been blessed by the quack. True. Boink. God, I don't know why, but I know I would have said Happy Wednesday, so I must have acknowledged Iro was here. I think it's the trauma of the 12 fail. Just giving me memory loss. That one bounced me far. Oh, out of the pool, yeah. That can happen sometimes. Boink. The worst case scenario is when it bounces you out of the pool entirely. No unturtle for you. Or when it bounces you off the tower. That's another thing that can happen sometimes. Over the road boundary. Boink. Is this the next run? Yes, it is. Okay. That's kind of sick. Boink. Didn't restart the 0 fail. Yeah. And then there were all the quack fails. And that makes up for the 20 minutes. Ooh. Very tight turn. Quack fails were just loops. Yes, indeed. Got very lucky with those. All of those ended up just dirt wall riding back to the quack. Floor 0 failed and beating the map. That's gonna be what happens. maybe not this time, but it's gonna have something embarrassing. I think the very first fin was the same way. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Bren failed the bonk jump on floor 0 during his finish run. Ended up, like, backing up and getting speed again. Going again. May the blood be with you guys today. Hopefully better than last time, for sure. Whew. Happy Wednesday, Lauren. Welcome in. Okay, good. I was right. Left is faster has been here since noon as well. That message felt like a greeting, and I was very confused. I'm like, I swear he has been here too. Making me second guess myself. Long time no see. When's the last time you were here? It does feel like it's been a little while. Bleb. Better. Crazy to think Elcon was only like 2 hours behind. Yeah. After the amount of time they were stuck on like 11, the back to back, like how quickly they were able to beat the map. Or not quickly, but like small time difference. Very cool. Okay. Very scuffed. Fair enough. Either gonna have something embarrassing or it's gonna have a lot of scuff. Yeah, or both. My hope is that it has a pee break. I want there to be a moment where where my car is just sitting there for like a good 5 minutes. Yeah, if I had if I had to make a checklist, embarrassing fails, scuffed jumps, pee break, and default movement would all be part of my 3-hour deep dip 2 fin. Have I gotten another 15 yet? No, I've gotten another 14, and I've been getting daily 13s this week. Monday and Tuesday both had a 13 attempt. But not a 15 yet. Not the first finish on Och. That one had a sleep break in it. Yeah, I mean, some of those harder trial maps, like, nothing's gonna compare to that, right? Although, there was that one time where I had a default movement waiting on 14 that ended up never saving. And I literally left and went to pick my girlfriend up from work and just let everybody sit there watching default movement. That would be a funny finish. Daily 13 since you joined the stream again. That's gotta be it. Still progress. Yeah, absolutely. My consistency does feel like it's increasing again. Default movement into more default movement. Like, default movement makes you fall off an edge, and then that lands you in a turtle upside down, where you once again default movement up to down to a different edge. I've never had the double default movement before. I feel like if you do end up falling off of an edge, you usually land right side up. Larstrat 15-minute turtle recovery. I mean, you gotta pray it only takes 15 minutes. You've seen it happen. I don't doubt it. It seems very possible. I just don't think I've ever had it happen. 8 equals 10. Funny, if I fell down, don't reset and then get a fin from there. Oh, you mean like if this run were to fall down to 0, but not like the water, so I don't actually reset? Oh god. Funny bait for people that weren't there live. Runs meeting their requirements so far. Well, I don't want any default movement, please. Going left up the beam isn't faster. Thanks for the advice. I'll try to keep that in mind next time. On the other hand, I don't know if I agree. There is a chance that that actually was faster than the way I normally do it, where I go left and bonk. I don't know if I actually came into like a really full stop there. It felt pretty fast to me. Ugh, gross. Doesn't imply that it has to be fast towards the finish line. Faster to the bottom. Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't have the speed for that? Such a fucking scam. Okay. Anyway. Should have been better. I did notice that my 360 wasn't going to be very good and try to bail. Bail failed, unfortunately, but... Well, back-to-back 10s, though. There's the fall, now is going to go to 16. Yeah, I wish. But hey, back-to-back 10s. Can never be mad about that one. Ooh, gross. Rewatching Vinland Saga through a reaction streamer right now. Hope he'll finish season 2 this time. Did you not finish season 2 the first time? Season 2 was pretty good. Stopped somehow and didn't get into it again. Gotcha. No, I enjoyed it a lot. It was definitely different from season 1, but I remember it being good. Going to sleep. Dream that I finish so it happens. Well, happy Wednesday. Have a good night. I will talk to you later, Petite. So excited for the winter season in early 2026, though. It's stacked. What are some of the highlights? Frierin's coming soon, right? What an active server today. For sure. All the regulars. Boink. Jujutsu Kaisen, Frieren, Ghost in the Shell remake. Oh yeah! JJK movie is out right now, I think. Been meaning to go watch that. Haven't watched much anime, but really excited for Frieren next month. Yeah, me too. Whew. I mean, me too excited for Frieren, not me too haven't watched much anime. Fire Force and Slime movie too. I thought both of those were over. Actually, I don't know about Slime. I think I haven't watched that since season 2. Never watched Fire Force though. Might get into more anime soon. Yeah, it can be fun. Very expansive medium. It just has like a very broad group of like stuff you can watch. That's what I like about it anyway. If I want something actiony, I can watch that. If I want something like romance, I can watch that. Mystery, horror is kind of bad, so probably not that one. But, well, horror as a genre is kind of bad. So is it that crazy that horror anime is bad? Probably not. Oshinoko Season 3 as well. Yeah, that's true. I saw a trailer for that. I'm excited for that one as well. The way season 2 ended, oh man, I am here for it. Okay then. For now, the main anime you've watched, you know, via music. Examples? Fate getting something too. I feel like Fate's always getting something. Although, from what I've heard, sometimes the something can be really weird, like a parallel universe cooking anime, slice of life thing. So who really knows with that show? Nice. No, I've watched my fair share of anime, though, where the main motivating factor of me watching the show is the fact that I know the song from, like, the opening. Both the Frieren OPs, Licorice Recoil ending, Bocchi the Rock. Man, I really like the second Frieren OP. I still listen to that one really frequently. Yeah, so fire. The first one was good too, but like, I don't know, the first OP felt more generic Yoasobi to me. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I think Haru is also fairly similar to other Yorushika songs. So, bad argument, but I just really like the song. I don't have a good reason for it. It makes me feel things. I think I got like 10,000 minutes listening time on Yorushika this year. Yeah, I have listened to my fair share. Man, what is my favorite Yorushika song? I think the title of in English is Just a Sunny Day for You. Hara Kimi ni Hare, exactly. Love that song. Gives you a nostalgic feeling somehow. I could see that. Listen to a lot of Radwimps. I have listened to a decent amount of Radwimps in the past. I'm not the biggest fan of them. Oh, Rain and Cappuccino, yes. I love that song. That one's just like very chill. Can never go wrong with Ite. Oh. I think if I had to guess, my most listened artist like this year is probably Creepy Nuts. I have just been listening to them so much. With Yorushka lyrics, you're sad that you don't understand Japanese. I think most of the music videos have like English lyrics, right? For captions. They do, yeah. It is nice though, understanding Japanese, like, makes it a lot easier to sing along. Some things don't cross language barriers. That is true. There are some songs that I feel like don't really translate well. Trackman made you have EDM as your top genre? Interesting. Yeah, I think technically my top genre is like game music. Because I have it playing like 5 hours a day at least. Hey! Quack! Good timing. Welcome in, Dot, and everybody else in here. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? My day's been going pretty well. Last run went to the Ice 360 on floor 10. The run before went to floor 12 final jump. Twitch sound is bugged. Ooh, weird. But yeah, Day's PB is the final jump at 12. So I would say pretty good. How about you? Hopefully your stream went well as well. What projects are you working on right now? I assume hunting a record on some ludicrous full speed map. Tidal World Record spent 2 hours not being able to PV. Can definitely improve a lot though. Very nice. I like those kinds of records where you know you can improve a lot. Feels like you're just getting started on those kinds, you know? Yes, let's go. Yeah, kind of a crazy feeling now. Not that many left. For me, there's not a lot of improvement to go. I mean, obviously, I can always beat the map faster, but only a floor left. Or a little over a floor left. Perfect run for you is like 0.3 faster, but hope to beat it by 0.2 total. Yeah, that doesn't seem... I mean, it's gonna be tough, but it doesn't seem too hard. Or too bad. Being able to lose a total of a 10th. I guess it depends on how long the map is. Like, if you have to drive perfectly to a 10th on Deep Dip on a 34-minute world record attempt, then that is a very optimized record. But I assume it's probably like a couple minutes, maybe. Don't like it when you feel like you've hit your skill ceiling. Yeah, that's a bad feeling. I haven't had that feeling so far. I always feel like there's room for me to improve. Definitely a nice thing about this map. Prefer old or new Yorushka more? I listen to old more, for sure. Same thing with Yoasobi. Only 5 hours on the map, hoping to get it before 6 hours even. I mean, 5 hours on a map is a long time though, if the map is relatively short, right? 53 seconds, yeah. Literally like 300 full attempts, but obviously you're resetting earlier on a lot of attempts. Not that long of a map, but it can be really difficult at some parts. No, it sounds like fun. Used to your projects taking 30 plus hours, so it could be worse. Absolutely. No, the fact that you've already tied the world record. Oh, God. Oh, that was such a clutch gas. Oh. I saw how bad it was and just full steam ahead. Anyway. A lot more generic lately. Well, one thing that I really like about Yoasobi lately is specifically for their anime openings. I feel like the singer is very good at emulating the characters in an anime. It's very, like, immersive. Not even close. I do agree with the generic thing, though. Like, obviously they're different enough, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a problem that has always been there to a certain extent. Good luck today. Thank you, Zorkel. Happy Wednesday. Do I have Sticker Bush Symphony in my playlist? I don't think so. Love that OST. Actually, I don't know why I said I don't think so. I don't know what that is, so I definitely wouldn't. Oh, Donkey Kong Country 2. Yeah, no. I never played DKC 2. Well, that was a dumb way to fail on 9. Good recovery, though. Headed off. Good luck with the climb. Talk to you later, Lauren. Have a good night. Happy Wednesday, Jorios. Busy server today, nice. Yeah, very nice. Always fun having more people to play with. All the regulars are here. Do love that it's been like a year and a half and there's still this many people playing Deep Dip 2. Very fun. Nice. Also gotta go. Good luck with the rest of the climbing today. Hopefully new PB soon. Crossing my fingers. Thanks again for the raid, Dot. I'll talk to you later. Good luck with untying that world record. Nice. What happens if the server resets? Do I have to restart? Yes. Server doesn't reset though. It doesn't have. It's not on a timer. But if it theoretically did reset, like the checkpoint one, the mini checkpoint server has a timer on it, that would end everyone's run. 8 equals 10. And more importantly, that is 3 runs in a row to make it to floor 10. Kind of crazy. 0 equals 10. True. Welcome in, Groger. Happy Wednesday. Fuck! No! Goddamn pipes! Oh. Okay. Anyway. All good, we go again. Nice. Why does the many checkpoints have a timer? The timer is the default setting, so I think when they set up that room, they just didn't change the default setting. But that's just how it's set up in the Deep Dip Club. I didn't do it. I'm pretty sure it's on like a 12-hour timer, though. Nice. Okay. Happy Wednesday, Doodle Bob's cousin. Do I have any big plans for when I beat Deep Dip 2? Yep, I'm gonna play Deep Dip 1. Far left. Miss me every time. Check the VOD to see how it went. It's been going pretty well this week. No, son of a bitch. Oh well. Here we go again. Seem quite consistent to 10 in your opinion? Yeah, for sure. I think it was yesterday. It was either yesterday or Monday that I got like 7 runs to floor 10. And I think 4 or 5 to 11. 2 to 12. 1 to 13. I think that was Monday. Unclear. I think it was Monday because yesterday was very first run going to 13. And the day I'm thinking of, I feel like, was a steady, like, build up over the day. Why does the many checkpoints have a timer? Oh wait, no, that was the message. That was the message I already read. Could slide in mayonnaise. No, that's Virtual's thing, unfortunately. Insane will finish soon, and also fuck that pipe. Fuck all the pipes. Please remove pipes. Or add significantly more. No, I really hate those pipes on 10. Quack! It always feels like I'm just too uncomfortable on them because I don't play on that surface. Like, the rest of Deep Dip 2 is just not anything like driving on pipes. So then you're asked to do it randomly on floor 10 and it just feels like it comes out of nowhere. Oh no. 07 Greek dude. Beautiful. Nice. Oh god. Not even close. No, one thing I've noticed... Oh, that was scary. Over the last month, though, is that I have been getting substantially better at the lower floors. I already thought I was good at the lower floors. But, like, way, way better. Oh, man. Nothing there. Fantastic. All right. Oh, no. All right, be right back. Oh, 7 body. God, terrible timing to spec somebody. Krausty Kuriax. Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. luck on my journey. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hoping for a new PB soon. Haven't been playing that much in the last month, but I've been getting some good runs. No, it's kind of crazy though that my best run of the day today has been to the last jump of floor 12, and that's actually my worst day's PB of the week. Boink, boink, sploosh. Oh, that's weird. I just noticed that even though I wasn't the first person in the server today, I have a number 1 on my car still. Very weird. I think I would normally expect for there to be a 2 on my car. Boink. You also have a 1 and you joined last? Interesting. Does anyone have a 2 today? Can't check Kindred, or can't check Hav. Kindred's got a 1. Greek dude's got a 1. Yeah, seems like everyone's got a 1 today. Very strange. Okie dokie. Guessing I am what? Happy Wednesday, post up. World record from 1 to 6. You have? That is so cool. Me from 1 to 6. Oh. World record in what? Like speed to floor 6 or amount of times climbing from floor 0 to floor 6? Maybe that last one. I definitely don't have the record for speed. Absolutely not. Like, there are a lot of people who can casually get, like, sub 10 minutes to floor 6. That's been my goal for a while, but I'm not really trying towards it, because I don't focus on speed. There are a lot of things, especially on, like, floor 4 that I can do that would save seconds off of my runs every time. But they do feel more risky. I want to be able to get these times, like today, where instead of focusing on speed and trying to get up as quickly as possible, I have the last 3 runs before this one all went to floor 10. I like consistency, being able to climb high almost every time. No, I think the funniest thing, consistency and speed-wise about me, is how consistent I can get to the exact same spot in basically exactly the same time. This apparently is a bad example because I lost 2 minutes somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, 2 minutes to the pee break. I remember now. No, it's crazy to me how consistent I am at getting specific speeds, though. Like, around 10:30 to floor 6. I just drive almost exactly the same way in almost exactly the same speed pretty much every time that I drive the floor. The only thing to change things drastically is when I specifically fail a trick and have to recover. But I feel like that happens surprisingly infrequently. Not surprisingly infrequently. That's my entire goal. If I was going slow and inconsistent, missing all of the points. Boink. Kindred. Ooh. Uh-oh. Good. Oh, man. Saw the trajectory of my car, reacted accordingly. That was kind of weird. I got grip on that platform. Or on the front of the quack platform. Wasn't expecting my car to drive up the wall. Wowza. Happy Wednesday 410. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh god. And happy Wednesday, Jibster. Alright, I gotta see who got it. Saturn, Mbit, Polysank, Crazy, Dolph. I recognize Saturn and Dolph for sure. Saw you were at 195 out of 200 and needed a clean number. Fair enough. With the amount of time and effort I've put into this, can't understand how I'm not finished yet. Because my driving skills are more than good enough. It's just a testament to the difficulty of the map. My driving skills are plenty good enough, but you have to drive perfectly, nailing every jump for like 40 minutes straight. Lowballing it. On many checkpoints, my best time is like 48 minutes, I think. So, more like 50 minutes straight of perfect driving, no mistakes. And if you do make a mistake, you have to be able to redo parts that you already had to do and do more perfect jumps in a row. Crap. Yeah, 100%. Agree with 410. Like, a lot of the time that I have put into this, I was not at a skill level where I was reasonably beating Deep Dip. I think I really came into my own probably around the floor 11 practice, like, training arc. once I practiced floor 11 and got comfortable with it, I think that was around the time where I was thinking, like, with a really lucky run, it could be over. But prior to that, and let me just double check, but I got to floor 11 in 930 hours. Not counting practice, obviously, but 930 hours on the green timer is when I thought I was right on the cusp of, like, being ready to win without a lot of luck. It's been about 800 hours since then. Sub 1800, gang. Hopefully. I would really like to get a 16 soon. Although just any PB would be nice. Hey, THC. Happy Wednesday. That would be nice. The main thing is I want a PB right now that beats the height of my old PB. Or my current PB. Because right now, my current PB is my... The PB it shows is my second to last PB. Dips plus plus was broken. Quack. Also, how am I doing? Oh, I'm doing swell. I've had pretty good driving this week. Monday and Wednesday got to 13 both days. Or, sorry, Monday and Tuesday. And then 12 so far is my PB today. Last jump of the floor. But yeah, how are you doing? Tired and taking off work tomorrow? This is good. About to drink some wine. Very nice. Welcome in, Tatana. Happy Wednesday. Still looking forward to when Virtual will make a 1-hour video on YouTube about me, and I can test out other maps. I mean, technically, once I'm done, I will be testing out other maps. But the first map I'm testing out is Deep Dip 1. Not going to be extensive other map testing until after I'm done with that one. Map becoming too easy for me. Is it? I don't know. Ooh, jeez. Apparently not. Ooh. Yeah, good save, but I actually thought that was gonna make it. Felt surprisingly unlucky. Deep Dip 1's easy compared to this. Maybe. Like, it's easier. But I would never use Deep Dip 1 and easy in the same sentence. Less hard than this is probably how I would say it. I still full well expect myself to take probably between 100 and 200 hours learning to beat Deep Dip 1. Yeah, whole new bag of tricks to learn, exactly. There are a lot of things on Deep Dip 1 that don't exist on Deep Dip 2. Have a good night, Jory. I'll talk to you later. Good luck on the rest of my runs today. Late Quack. Thank you. Deep Dip 1's free now. Just gotta spend 5 hours learning a reactor flight. Yeah, I'm not doing the reactor flight. I will mess with it. Don't get me wrong. It looks like a lot of fun to try to figure out how that reactor works. But I'm not using that for my first Deep Dip 1 fin. I will be driving the map mostly as intended. It's not fun. It feels like a khaki trick. But it's something that's very different from anything that I have ever done before. So I think just the novelty of it would be fun for me. Am I beating it without doing major shortcuts? Buckley skip the bouncer setup? Yeah. I'm... Generally, my rule of thumb is that any shortcut that I use will not skip from one floor to another. If a mapper missed a shortcut that skips part of their own floor, that is fine. I'm willing to use that. If a mapper puts a shortcut in that skips the next person's floor, I don't want to use that. Approaching it in a genuine sense will be more enjoyable that way. Yeah, 100%. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like an accomplishment to me. Obviously it is, like, it's still hard to get the reactor cut. But it feels significantly less, like, less of an achievement. Saying, like, yeah, I climbed the first couple floors of Deep Dip 1 and then nailed a reactor cut. Skipping like 12 floors. I do want the actual Deep Dip experience. That being said, I probably will end up hunting the reactor cut at some point. I'll end up getting a nice reactor fin. But it won't be my first fin. Honestly, how cool would it be having my first world record being Deep Dip 1 world record? It's still held by Virtual, right? The current sub 3-minute one? Yeah. Last time I heard, it was the... Yeah. The one where he did that new cut where you like bounce off of a pole or something. No, Dobbs still hunting for a world record? Yeah. I would assume that Dobb would be. Well, I don't know if that's true. I wouldn't assume that because Dobb did get the world record at some point. But I feel like I always remember, I always hear Dobb say something along the lines of that there is more stuff to use to try to beat the record. Nail it down even lower. Puwa cut. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. It is kind of funny, though. I feel like somewhat counterintuitively, the lower the record goes, isn't it? Not easier, obviously. Like, you're gonna have to do more and more stuff to lower the time. But because it's faster, inherently you're having to clutch up for less time. Like, if I want the Deep Dip 1 world record, I am maxing out at under 3 minutes of hard focused attempt. Definitely won't be easy. I don't know. It's a weird feeling, though. There does feel like there's something particularly demotivating about trying something and having such a large number of resets, which is inherently necessary when you have a short record like a 3-minute record. Have fun with khaki? Oh, I will. Nice. Khakis just reset the map. Yeah. Just respawn sim. Oh wait, I've got the tower basically myself again. This hasn't happened pretty much all day. Weird. God damn it. Well, we go again. God damn it. Well, couldn't have asked for a better save. 37% with the base of Melvor. Nice. I assume you're well beyond maxed then, right? Thank you, Sammy. Happy Wednesday. Oh, man. Yeah, that was... Had to kind of play perfectly for that save. Did not have as much wobble as I would have liked. Only 60% of the capes now. I wonder what percentage completion I have in that. It's been so long since I played that game. Thank you, 410. I will check the months in a second. Uh-oh. Please don't clip through. Whatever. We go again. Whew. And thank you for the gift sub. 15 months. There we go. Lego ads, man. There we go. To be fair, definitely hardest jump of floor 9. Which is kind of funny because it's literally just jump straight, but what can I say? Aiming is hard. Quest trade has died off. Oh, for ads, yeah. No, I haven't touched Melvor in so long. I just picked up Revolution Idol again. I think half pipe's the hardest jump. On 9? I don't think so. Half pipe is pretty easy. Also doing Revolution Idol in parallel. 3rd Unity at the moment. Let's go. I feel like that's around the time where it really picks up again. Like the 3rd or the 4th one. I think that's around the time probably is taking less than a day per Unity almost. Wait, real hours? Okay, I gotta check this. For me, 1663 for Revolution Idol. I wasn't entirely sure because with Revolution Idol, it has a game speed buff. Which literally increases the amount of time that time happens. Gross. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Happy Wednesday, boy. Revolution gets so grindy, legit doesn't feel possible to complete in less than 1 year. Yeah, I think with the Unity update, it definitely started feeling that way. Increasing the amount of time per time. Hey, it's true. I think I'm at like billions of seconds per second right now. Good focus on that save. Thank you. Man, one of these 9 attempts will be the 9 attempt. Unfamiliar with that game, so it sounded funny to me. I did mean it to sound funny, to be fair. But yeah, there's an in-game achievement in that game for playing for 100 years, I think. Or is it 1,000 years? It might be 1,000 years. But around the point where 410 is right now, you start getting zodiacs that you can slot in that increase your game speed, which eventually get very, very nice to have. Takes 14 days per Unity. Oh, okay. I mean, it'll definitely be speeding up, though, as you unlock new planets. But no, for sure. The beginning of the ascent of the Unities are very, very slow. Also, did I say happy... I did say happy Wednesday to you, right, boy? I think I did. Happy Wednesday. Never hurts to give you double. Okay, good. Hey! Wait a minute. That was a tier 2 sub gift. Damn, thank you, 410. Holy. Gotta say, you appreciate the streaming a lot. A few weeks have been very rough, like bad. Happy to be back, seeing the progress. I'm happy to have you back. I'm glad that the streaming helps. You came back at the perfect time too, because I have been taking longer than normal breaks between streams, and this week is my first week back. Little extra sauce on that one. Hey, that nice message felt like it deserved it. And happy Wednesday, Zach. Give away your home phone number for a tier 2. Imagine someone having a home phone now. Oh man. Back when I had a home phone though, like the sickest phone number. The last 4 digits of our phone number was 8111. So good. But that was like a decade ago. Jeez. Call me on the landline. Oh, man. I kind of like those corded phones, though. They're kind of cool. Oh, also, 8 equals 10, by the way. $191,817. That is such a good number. 19, 18, 17. Jeez. Happy Wednesday, Benga. Still remember your phone number from when you were a kid? Good times. I still have my friend's phone number from back in high school memorized, and I haven't spoken to him in years, so definitely haven't dialed his phone number in. Kind of crazy. Been out of high school for over a decade now. Oh yeah. Same. Pretty much just oatmeal lately. Ooh, that sounds unhealthy. First day enjoying a proper meal. Happy to have it here among friends. Oh yeah. Class of 15. 11 for me. Nice 360. Oh, also, this is the 4th run in a row to make it to floor 10. I have had back-to-back-to-back-to-back floor 10 runs. I mean, they haven't all been smooth sailing during the runs, to be fair. Like, this one's 40 minutes already. A little slow, but... no, good stuff. Oh, that is a bright message. Redeemed focus mode 1 hour. Oh, I don't want to, though. 11, let's go. Super! Confused you so much. I know, right? Like, how did that happen? Could have sworn that was gone. More like 0 equals 10? Yeah, absolutely. Does not help the focus. Oops. No, it's okay. Urwandu. Happy Wednesday. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Nice. Ooh, nope. Bail, bail, bail. Whew. How does that even work? Nice. Welcome in, Sharktooth. Happy Wednesday. And thank you for the follow, Cambo. Happy Wednesday. Nice. PB of the day or almost there? Almost there? PB of the day is the last jump of the next floor. So not quite, but we're getting there. I mean, technically we're like 9 jumps off, so it's not that far. Is all my playtime just Deep Dip 2? Deep Dip 2 and the replay editor of Deep Dip 2 and checkpoint variants of Deep Dip 2. But yes. Faju loosens my wallet, that's all. That's me. I have that effect on people, apparently. Ooh. Time to grind Future Funk. Don't know what that is, but best of luck. Paid 40 cents and all I got was this message. Is that on a t-shirt? Honestly, that chat effect on a t-shirt would be kind of fire. Don't know how that would work, but... Geometry Dash level, gotcha. It's pretty, at least. True. Definitely stole that line from a graphic tee. Yeah. Happy Wednesday, Ondra. Yeah, I've never even tried a custom Geometry Dash level. Fun game, though. Very simple, but very difficult. I don't like that. Time for you to go to lurk mode. Good vibes to all. Thanks for the content. Yeah, thank you, 410. Have a good lurk for however long that lasts. Time to talk about One Piece. There we go. Thank you for the follow, the Chisholms. Happy Wednesday. Clean. Let's go. Daily 13. Goddamn. Cool. Good save. Woo. Particle accelerator. Sploosh. I've always thought the funniest day to finish the map would be on day 419. Just to stick it to the stoners. Exactly. Everyone's just all hyped about the next day being day 420 and then just, boom, finish the map. Easy peasy. No, that would be too funny. No! My left tire snagged. Rip. Floor 9, please? Ooh. Okay. Not bad. Could be worse. I was doing something similar to that at the start of the stream, but not that exactly, because the one at the start of the stream assumed that I had the right 2 tires off. This is a much easier save. Plastic saving someone. Someone hurry and send it to Grenade. Oh, man. Cool. Back to 10. Could be worse, right? Every 13 fail I've had this week has been different, I think. Because I had a wall ride fail. I had the blue ramp jump fail. And then just now I had the Elcon skip fail. Kind of strange. Nice quote. Have I ever played any other tracks in this game, or is this literally just this map? Literally just this map. Unless you count this map with checkpoints to be different maps. In which case I've played 3. Because there's another version of this map that has a checkpoint at the start of each floor. And a third version of the map that has like 200 checkpoints, one basically after every jump. And I have played all 3 of them. Obviously including this one that has 0 checkpoints. Nice. But yeah, when I started out my journey, I had 0 hours Trackmania. Never touched the game. All my experience was just watching virtual. But yeah, been fun times though. Including the practice maps, I now have 2,300 hours in the game. All on Deep Dip 2. We're there at the beginning of the challenge. Did I play / practice checkpoint map from the beginning or just added it later? I did a little bit to specifically, once I had gotten the ice slide once, I practiced it to get it more consistent so I could get up to 2 quicker. And then on floor 2, I used the checkpoint map to learn the pillar jump right at the beginning and the turtle. because I did not want to try to learn that turtle and just throw away run after run after not only getting to floor 2, but beating the jump that I found really hard at the beginning of it. So there was a little bit of checkpoint map usage at the beginning to smooth out some of the harder bits, but for the most part, this is the version that I've been playing. I think it was a normal map for a while, then practice. Show Havran and Shark how I practiced ice. Yes, I will show that in a bit. Nice. Okay, so obviously when you suck at the game, you don't want to have to climb to floor 1 every time that you want to try to practice getting used to ice physics. So instead, I drove over here, and on floor 0 in the outside area, there's a little ice path. So I just practiced ice sliding on this narrow path until I felt comfortable with ice. So thankful there was ice in the scenery. Desperate times require desperate strats. Yeah, I mean, it would have been significantly worse if I would have had to climb to floor 1 every time to learn how ice felt. Funny, never knew I did it. Pretty smart. Yeah. It wasn't my idea, to be fair. Someone else told me about the ice there. But it was very cool. Pretend it was intended. Yeah, I don't think when they added ice scenery and igloos and stuff that the intention was, first and foremost, let's help brand new Trackmania players learn ice on the floor. Maybe it was an afterthought. I think they just wanted the scenery around the track to look nice and be varied, I guess. Saw the prophecy, knew he had to make the training grounds. Of course. Clearly that's what happened. Okay, I don't know why I followed basically exactly the same line, but it worked a lot better the second time. Probably just to look cool. Yeah, absolutely. It is extra funny, though, that from the pool, the ice is literally right there. Also, what am I doing? That's not how you line up this jump. Cute little penguins out there. I just remember people hanging out in the igloo back then. Also, there's a spot there where you can clip into the map and go under. Fall into the void. I remember that being popular during the event. All right. Back to 13. Let's go. Used to troll people on the map with the snow car and rally car. Hidden knowledge, yeah. Follow me, show you where the snow car gate is. Yeah, it is funny, because a kind of common message that I get now, or not now, but when I explain like how I've never touched any other maps, they'd be like, "Oh, thank God, you've never played like any of the alt cars then." And I'm like, well, yes and no. I definitely haven't played it on a map where it's intended. It is funny to me that this map came out like right before the release of Desert Car too. Should have added a Desert Car patch right like before anyone finished. Alt cars are enjoyed when the maps are good. People make way too many shit maps. Makes sense. I definitely feel like there's potential for any car, right? It just depends how you form the gameplay around them. You can't do the very first jump with the alt cars. You just don't have the speed. Oh, close. Told Bren you'd gift 100 subs if you got to floor one with a rally car, knowing full well it was impossible. Chatter ruined it though and told him right away he was gonna try. Dang. That's too bad. That would have been pretty funny. Although the only time when I think it would be really funny is if you gifted subs anyway after the troll. Obviously not 100. 100 is kind of wild, but like 5 or 10 I think would be acceptable. Like if you're gonna be a good sport about it, right? God damn it. Wait. Fuck no! What is this bar doing here? Oh.
Emotional damage.
This could be savable. Damn it. No. It's dead now. Got to 13 twice in the same run, though. That's true. Oh, man. It was such a good setup. I can't believe I fucked it up by jumping too far right. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. That is so unlucky. Is this light a bump? It looks kind of flat to me. I'd be willing to continue this from 9. Massive hitting 13 twice in a single run. Yeah. Yep, default movement down the hole is the plan. Lurk, I swear. Man. Really good run, though. If this default movement works the way that I think it will, then we should be good. I'm pretty positive this saves to that, which means I am at the middle of 9. Talking about reguling 13 yesterday, and it already looks pretty good. Yeah, every day this week, and twice today. And the crazy part about it is I haven't been changing the way that I chat. Will air braking work since it's moving backwards? It's gonna flip forwards, so it should work. I think that's where it's landing, right? Oh, wait, no, I'm way off. What am I talking about? This might go to 8 then if we're lucky. I don't know. We'll see. I guess there's a shot that there's a 10 in the works. Oh. Careful, there's some plastic right below. Yeah, thanks. No, you know the worst part, though? If that dumb bar wasn't there, I would have been able to initiate a turtle and save from here. And we're dead, isn't it? Damn it. Bar prevents cuts. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's wiggling a bit, yeah. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it hasn't moved in a while, so we'll see, but it's definitely not, like, just dead stopped. God, I hate default movement in this game. Inconsistency with it, of course. That's what I mainly care about. If every single one of these just worked, we'd be golden. But no, it has to stop randomly on edges. Sure feels dead. No, I know how you feel. No, that's so frustrating, though. I really wish that it wouldn't just stop on ledges like this. In what world does that not tip over? Well. Guess it's time to go. Did everything we could, sorry. Yeah. True. All right. Good day today, though. Very, very good day. Almost streamed somebody, or almost rated somebody that their stream says thanks for watching. Ooh, that's Deep Dip 1. All right, let's go watch somebody do Deep Dip 1. Yeah, I don't have enough time for another one. But yeah, very, very good day. I'm happy with today. More 13s tomorrow. Surely 14 this time. All right. See y'all later. Peace.